as we are once again alive upon the internet. A little bit late. Had to hurry home to even be a little bit late. But I made it, and we're only a few minutes late. It's 4 minutes. I'll take that. And yeah, let's hop on in. I'm on main account. We're gonna do a little bit of the work for moving some stuff around on the build collection. I've decided, because yeah, usually kind of want to do an afternoon stream and maybe do it, but actually it looks like that's not really in my future. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit busy, and actually even Sunday and Monday, the afternoons will be taken up by stuff. So I'm just gonna take the time now to do parts of it. Let me see if this browser window is currently working correctly. It is. And yeah, what we're gonna start off with is either Toasty. Let me actually, before I do that, let me check that everything here is looking okay with the bitrate and stuff. Because yeah, today as well, I actually spent the time, and it was a productive day. I made 2 videos. One released today. The other is scheduled for... Actually, for when is it scheduled? It is scheduled for... wait, never easy to see. November 19th at 3 p.m. I think that's Sunday. Yes, that is Sunday. Which is... one about the new account and the other about diminishing returns, and my rebuttal basically to a comment. And just wanted to do that in video form, just so it's just not one, because it keeps popping up. People want to do economics for some reason, and I don't, for other reasons. So went through some of that, but I'll release Sunday, so you guys will do wait with bated breath. Yeah, let's start here. This build is getting deleted. Actually, parts of it I can keep. We'll just take away... This gift isn't salvageable, right? Nope, as well. We'll just toss it. There is no... But yeah, we have that other high-end one. It feels bad tossing this build. This is a really old build of mine. But it's time for it to go. It's been outclassed. It's been outclassed for a while. Now we're just pulling the trigger. I just don't need 2 of them, is the answer. And the other one, I think, is better than this. By a lot. So we're tossing the other one, we're keeping this one, or we're tossing this one, we're keeping the other one. So yeah, let's load it. Yeah, I don't really have a good way of doing this, so we'll just do it. Yeah, normally I move builds around and stuff, but here we're gonna unmark them as favorites, strip them, and get them ready to be deconstructed. Let's equip other parts. There we go. And yeah, if we're gonna go now into that loadout slot, yeah, all of it should be marked as for deconstruction. This sacrifice as well, right, is yeah, not the best looking. Can't really go anywhere else. Because the other character has it. It's a gift and a sacrifice that are getting deconstructed, which kind of hurts a little bit. let's just pull that band-aid off and off to go into the ether. So we've opened up some space here on this character now. We're gonna log out and go to character 4, put in the ongoing directive. Third run hybrid. And yeah, first of all, we'll actually let me take this along with while that is loading. So this was this 2.07 third run hybrid.
Safe area detected.
We're gonna rename this, and we're gonna X, and this is gonna be X dot. Gonna do 40. It's not 40, but I don't remember how high it goes currently. So we'll just make it that, so it goes to the end of the list, and then we'll figure it out in a second. So this is the old 2.07. That's where that one is going. And that was 36. So let's rename it 36. And one of the annoying things is we'll have to do a bunch of Nightbot links, but we'll just do that. Just take the time to do that. And yeah, so this character is giving up this ongoing directive because yeah, they have this high end as well, basically, high-end third drone. This one is much better, and as well, it's better like integrated as well as a build in their builds, because yeah, they're reusing 3 pieces and then just swapping out the 3 relevant pieces with just having 2 skill or 3 skill damages or 3 repair skills here. So it's a much better thing to keep this one. We don't need 2 of them, but yeah, we do need this now to go to the other character, and yeah, they're getting an Umbra build or something from a different character. So we'll have to actually, well, we don't have to, but I will move up these 2, because yeah, I usually have the skill builds following up this middle part. So yeah, these 2 likely will move up 1. This can stay. Oh yeah, their striker as well needs to go to 2. Might actually do it like that. Yeah, we'll move up these 2. Then we'll put what they have in 2 here. Which is a Pestilence build. The Pestilence build goes here, then becomes this Regulus build, Striker, opening up a slot between these 2 because everything's moved up 1. Wait, does everything move up 1? Let me think for this. So these 2 go up 1, and that opens up a slot here. Oh, and then yeah, and then the number 2 comes down here, and then this, and then this goes into number 2, opening up a slot here, and that's where we'll put the Umbra or the either the Umbra or tip of the spear. I haven't decided exactly which one comes over here. We should actually decide that now, and the thing that will kind of decide that is, so that one will definitely come with demo. How many demo builds do they already have? The negotiator is also demo. Is it Umbra actually is with, I don't know. Well, actually, that one doesn't require anything specific. Because yeah, they don't have any gunner builds at all. Well, except this. So MG rifle. They can have ARs as well. Okay, it's maybe a little bit better. What do they currently have as demo? Should have just gone to the White House, which is a lot less walking to get to here. We're in Haven. Let's. What do they have as here? They could, yeah, they could have. Well, they already have ARs. ARs, LMG, SMG, which is fine. But yeah, shotguns is missing, and I'm doing actually using it here with SMG shotgun. So let's see what Umbra actually has as its thing, and we'll go from there. For now, we're gonna put this negotiator without this memento. Is this used anywhere else? It's not. The Hornet, the Harmony with the Hornet skin. And hey there, Jeriel. So yeah, we'll have to find a spot for that as well. That shouldn't be too. I do want to keep a Harmony on them. They're sometimes useful. But yeah, we could for now just toss it into here, I think. Or maybe even put it as a secondary here, even though it wouldn't really make sense, but yeah, let's start putting these pieces into here. It's actually this sacrifice doesn't go because she keeps one, but the other guy actually has a similar one, so we'll use that one. It's a full red sacrifice. Isn't a hard part to have on the character. That basically opens up this. Yeah. So let's go to the other character and actually get the build over. And as well, we'll go and find the build over here. Is 4.06. And this is gonna get renamed to whatever we just took away, 2.07. I think.
Entering safe area.
Not gonna give it a new build picture, even though it's moving character, and actually the secondary is gonna get changed to something else. Puzzle guys is, yeah, it's basically the same thing. Anyway. What we do need to do already, let's actually do that. We'll use this for it. So 2.07. You need to make a list basically of builds that we need to relink in Nightbot, so everything goes correctly to the places that it needs to go. We'll keep that open and we'll intermittently add builds into it. But 2.07 especially is now linking to an X build, so we can't have that. Let's take the big game for a little bit as well. Get the build situated on this character, and then move another build as well. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty big dance of builds going to and fro. Let's all ongoing pieces. That's all the parts I need. Also, my stash is getting nice and plumb again. We need to get in here and toss a lot of shit, but we'll do that eventually. So yeah, loadout wise, this becomes either crit chance or crit damage. Memento, we'll see in a second actually. Or well, we can actually see from the build picture. 7. Was it a crit chance or a crit damage? It was a crit chance. Memento. That's the handy thing of having the build pictures. Quite easily referenced. So this guy's sacrifice goes in. It'll always be crit damage modded because that's how I set those up. As I get bumped into. Considering murdering JTF personnel. I'll refrain though. It's just not worth the jail time. Talking to the gear doesn't make it work better, but it doesn't hurt either. Totally. I might actually even put back in this because this is actually gonna as well go. Yeah, we'll put in even this harmony because we're going to use that other gun with the combat medic anyway, so it's going to go over there. For the combat medic, I want a secondary with Future Perfect, so that will line up. And yeah, this takes this slot. Yeah, let's overwrite it. So 2.07 is now with this character. It should be just lining up perfectly. Yeah, 50, 123, which is stats we went for. Now what is going to happen is actually this. Well, actually no. Let's first do character 4 and move around all of their stuff. And then from character 3, a build goes to character 4, and then from and then this half healer is going to go to character 3. So. Bit of a dance, but we'll get it done. Let's go, fix up character 4. We're gonna move a bunch of builds around on them, just because we also can now, because we have an empty slot, which I often don't have on character, so it's actually, that's gonna make it easy to move builds around. So, but along the way, actually, what's easier?
Safe area detected.
First off, let's go to the White House. Shorter walk to everything. If I need to check something on a specialization or such. Even though people will be running around and bumping me out of my menus. I'll also pop up Discord actually in the meanwhile.
Entering safe area.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
There we go. And yeah, let's just go into our little corner here. Because indeed I want, so these two move up one. Here we go. What is handier? Let's do all of it first and then we'll go and puzzle it out as the build collection. So this goes up 1, which it can do without issue. This Hornet is, or this Harmony is orphaned, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save this with this build. Yeah. Instead, that's fine. And then this doesn't have a Future Perfect saved with it, but I'll just grab one because I always do anyway. And then yeah, this moves up 1. Let's start renaming stuff as well. So this is going to be 6 tech tour draw This is gonna be 7 tech D dash med combat medic. So 8 is available now. I briefly want to see, do I keep it like that? Is it either Umbra or with the spears coming this way? I wanted to kind of link up here, which makes sense. And yeah, the striker is going up. This is staying here. Yeah, so we're gonna now put this pestilence build on 8. Let's make sure 8, and this is then 8 gun bestie glass. Putting these two high ends next to each other. Now this thing can go to slot 2. Yep. And this will now become 2 demo SB Oreo. Because yeah, I want to have all the strikers of my characters on slot 2, just in the same spots with all of them. With 2 of them, they already work here because they replace their glass builds basically. So moving the rest up to match, and then we'll have a high end next to it. Usually a healer, and then a form of eclipse, and then it goes from there. So yeah, we've renamed that one, renamed that one, renamed that one, opened up slot 10 for a build to come in. This build is now double in here. And yeah, this slot can become the whatever comes from character 3. Let's do the juggle. Actually, yeah, what we just did basically again, but then here. So that's going to be that this build is now 4.08. Striker is 4.02. Okay. Actually, no, it's not 4.0. Actually, yeah, no, it is 4.8. Yeah, then it goes 4.03, 4.04. This one is 5. This is now 6 instead of 7. This one is 7 instead of 8. And yeah, we have a hole at 10, which lines up. So yeah, it's 4.02, 6, 7, and 8. Add those in here. 4.0, 4.02, 4.06, 4.07. That's an odd looking 4. Looks like a 2, which it is. So 6, 7.
Makes you wonder if we could have done more before they arrived.
6, 7, 8, and 10. Is it 6? It is 6. 6, 7, 4.08, and 4.10. Anyway, didn't touch 4.09. Because yeah, we'll have to relink all those to match up to their current existence in the build collection. So, and yeah, 10 is coming in a second. Because yeah, let's go to character. That was actually less of a hassle than I thought it would be. Because yeah, we've moved these, we've renamed them already as well. Let's make sure. Yep. And let's go to character 3 and decide if either the Umbra or the tip of the spear gets sent this way. Actually, looking at the builds that this other character have, I think
Safe area detected.
yeah, let's see. Let's also see what this character actually has. Because we have this tip of the spear here, and we have this "You are gonna red." Well, this doesn't need to be with a rifle anyway, so we could forgo that. But yeah, actually, let's see if this gal has any demo builds. Because if she has free reign to just pick whatever with this tip of the spear, then we'll do the gunner one, more likely. Yeah, she needs AR LMG guns on gunner. AR rifle for that. And actually, well, on both of them, she's pretty light because she has one demo build and then also just a one gunner build. Did these pieces get used in anything else with her? She actually doesn't use this in anything else. The Grupo mask is handy there to have because it is a swap piece for often this striker build. So that may actually, yeah, that may actually decide it. Because they were actually using these already, so the tip of the spear would go over there. I'm actually not sure if that character... they would have a Cheska chest already on something, most likely. And if they don't, we have two available too. But anyways. Yeah, let's do the tip of the spear. There's it here as well. Just this is going in. This is going in. This is going in. And this is going in. This gets used anywhere else. Actually, it does. So, well, it will stay around the Elmo, of course, but it will be lingering in their inventory anyway. This pistol gets used everywhere. That opens up basically this slot. And what's going to happen is, let me actually have a brief look. Yeah, this is basically now the stash. This is a third drone hybrid. This is a third drone hybrid, and then survivalist, and then X0. This doesn't actually make not sense because I want to move this X0 from this 4 slot somewhere down. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna directly move it over to over that demo build. Let's do that. Yeah. Because it's following up 2 drone builds, and then it's just this. And yeah, she doesn't have many skill builds anyway, or full skill builds, so it'll be out of place anywhere, really. I was kind of considering maybe... I don't know, actually, yeah, let's do that. We'll move this one down, putting X0 and Survivalist, or Eclipse next to each other. Actually makes more sense. So we'll move this one down one and rename it into 7 deck SB draw. And then we'll load up this one and move it down one and rename it 7 deck HH third row. Then we'll take this X0 and put it here. Making for 6 serve X0. And yeah, basically now we have slot 4 available here for builds to come in. Which is what this entire dance is kind of about. Opening up eventually a slot on character 2, basically. Yeah, so let's actually do that same dance as well. No. Hey there, Scooby. And indeed, I'm already keeping track of as well for later on the Twitch commands I need to change this. That is this list as well. Actually, let's well, actually no. Let's update the build collection first, and then we'll mark the ones that we need to change. Because yeah, so first off, 3.04 became 3.06. This can move down a little bit. And then yeah, all of these went down as well, a 1. So this became 07 from 6. This became 08 from 7. The spear now becomes 4 point something, 4.10. And yeah, we already had marked 4.10 yet, so sure. So this character has 3.04, and that's that half healer is gonna come over here. Let's already mark indeed all of these. So it's gonna be 3.04, 3.06. 3.07, 3.08, is it 8? So 4, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 6, 7, 8. So actually move these a little bit down, empty these out, put more space actually in between. We're gonna have a few more actually. That there. As we juggle. Yeah, 3.08 and then 3.10. Where's it? Let's have a look. Yeah, 3.4, 3.6, 3.7, 8. Oh, actually, this I renamed this incorrectly. So this is 8 tech SB draw. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so wait, no, not 310. Where did 310 come into this? 3.8. Yeah, not 310. It's 410 actually, of course. That's fine. Confusing myself with 10, but yeah, here past 8, nothing happened. Yeah. Although we just did one double work, that doesn't matter. The good thing is as well, I've named everything out in that list with Nightbot. So I can just look at the name and go like, oh, that's not in that slot anymore. So we need to do something. Yeah, so this has opened up basically slot 4. This is duplicate now, so we can. Let's go put that tip of the spear on character 4, just so it's out of the stash and everything, and at the ready. So I'll open up the build picture for it. We'll likely as well actually change the secondary weapon, maybe. Yeah, that's the one thing that that character can't really do is keep up as well. Rifles in demo because
Safe area.
demo is pretty packed for her a little bit. Because it needs to be either LMG or SMG really as a secondary there. But what we can do is actually we just take a red build, just any old red build. As the basis, we'll put demo on.
Man, aren't we?
Actually, why didn't I take negotiator at the start? No, had the skills anyway, but we saw that too late. Or I did.
Everything runs smoothly right until it really matters.
Let's see, because yeah, we have that good times. That makes sense for this build anyway, as well. So I might put that in, and it's overwriting this. But yeah, we've moved this build up. Oh yeah, does she have a Cheska obliterate chest? I would think she would. She does. Coyote. Then let's get the 4 pieces of Tip of the Spear out of here. What is this thing? Oh yeah. It's like, why are there still striker pieces here? But that's literally what we did yesterday, wasn't it? Adding in a bunch of striker pieces. And that's also the build that's actually going to take up the final slot we open up in Character 2. As yeah, gonna make a striker combat medic and mess about with that. It's kind of because I want to mess about with that one that decided to do this dance of the builds today. Finally. As it's been on my mind quite a bit, and also like how do we actually do it? And yeah, this good times then gets placed here. Because it needed to be an LMG kinda. So, let's overwrite this and also rename it 10 demo tips. All right, well, actually we'll do tots. Tip of the spear. This is a C-class build anyway, and might actually get deleted. Not too long in the future, but we'll have it for now. Briefly want to check, does she have any orphaned weapons now? We shouldn't, as we took care of all of the weapons. Putting that Hornet in a different build as well. Meaning that, yeah, actually... we actually have an extra slot for putting a weapon in there. And remember juggling a weapon with her. Which I think was that ACR SS actually. But yeah, just made it in there, I think, eventually.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week.
Was it an... Or I think one of these crit chance RPKs came off of her. We could actually put that back. Yeah, let's sometimes RPK is handy, especially the crit chance one, just alongside another weapon. Wait, we did correctly save all this, right? We did. So go over here and this weapon, instead of being in 2 slots, we'll just make it 1 slot and accompany it with this thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna change build pictures for a weapon change like that. As well, those tank builds basically, the main weapons are just extra weapons I want to have and stuff. So this build basically didn't change at all, so we don't need extra build picture changes. The only thing really that changes actually, this mod is full on this character. So it's with a full mod. Although actually they're interestingly their coyote is not with a full mod. That's weird. Let's actually briefly fix that because that's gonna annoy me otherwise, and I'm gonna forget. I have one on this character. No, actually, have a look at chat for a second. That's yeah, good need. 511 best build. That's a good everything got stressed out and just started from scratch. Well, I'm not actually that good at organizing, but I just have learned over time because it's also for just professionally for me it's required. I might like get 10 requests at one point and people go like, we need this to happen over here, this to happen over here, we need 2 of these, can you go and get us these, can you go and approve this? So I'm gotten better in just trying to, instead of just trying to remember, because I really don't, instead of going, okay, how do I organize this for myself? What parts do I need to quickly write down? And then, you know. So I've gotten into the habit of having usually a notebook with me and stuff, of just being able to quickly just put something down. Especially, yeah, with a technical field where sometimes, like, you can't, like, not do one thing that is requested of you because it'll just blow everything up. It becomes, you know,
Entering safe area.
important to do so. Yeah, let's add in this 12 crit to this mask. Yes. And then, so basically at that point, this character is done. Oh, I need to cut. We need to actually color some of these things, but we'll think about that in a second. Well, I mean, they have colors, but I just need to make sure that they match. And yeah, so they have an extra 12 now. Let's put that into this mask. I have 2 extra 12s now. Why do I have? Why did they already have a 12 on them? I do not know why. We'll toss that actually. Actually, no, because for the combat medic we only need crit chances, and that character already has that. Yeah, this overrides this. Let's as well actually take a second here to. Oh, I need to know what I painted this as. Grey Robin Aquamarine. Actually, only this piece will need it, so let's just do it with this menu. These are the finishing touches always. Oh, the only other build that needs it is build 2, so, or the healing build that's getting moved. Oh no, actually, I mean the ongoing directive that got moved for the chest. Let's see. So we're basically done with character 4. Let me double check. That we kind of did everything because this got moved up. This still exists, and then the striker is now at the top. That's good. So character 4 is done. We can move back to character 2. Put the high-end half healer in the stash, and move it to character 3, and then we'll finish up basically character 3. And there's actually as well something I want to do to character 1, but that's just moving 2 builds around. So. But we'll do that at the same time just so we have just everything together.
Area detected.
Actually, considering here as well, though, They have survive, but yeah, the weapon wise, this doesn't matter. Because I want to move one healing build towards them, but it's kind of as well considering just moving the full FI healer over to them, but they already actually are using survivalist for AR builds and stuff, so that might overload them a little bit. Because what does this guy have on survivalist actually? AR, shotguns, SMGs. Kind of makes sense usually because it's shotguns for Eclipse. For that as well. What does he use survivalist more? Right, AR shotguns here. He's basically quite light already on there, but actually I do want SMGs as well on survivalist with him because he's using it with the striker PFE. So yeah, we're gonna move this build over. They'll already have a harmony. They'll already have this pistol. They'll have their own BTSU. So just the pieces go. Which is this SVD. Yeah, each character has their own BTSU, so that's not moving across. And yeah, one thing I can always check as well is go in here and go like, okay, did I put the right pieces in the stash wizard? They'll show as being in the stash. So that's survivalist. Just making a mental image of myself how to rebuild the build on the other character. Let me catch up here as well. Always makes me laugh though. Yeah. Although yeah, I did find out. Yeah, it needs to be 511 at the start of a sentence, which is less likely to happen just randomly. So. But it's there, so we can, you know.
Safe area entered.
And yeah, so is there anything I can take as the basis for that build? Let's take this FI so that at least the healing hive has the right mods in it. Survivalist. So actually briefly, let me check what she all has as survivalist. Because she has, especially her high-end red is one of the survivalists, so that eats up that. And then yeah, so that AR rifles is kind of needed, and then shotguns for Eclipse and X0. And what does she have set currently? Basically that. So. Marksman rifles isn't really an option for her to have in that in survivalist as well, but that's fine. That build doesn't really matter if the shots from the marksman rifle are doing any real damage. Let's mod this in the way of duration. Oh no, actually I want yeah, let's have skill haste.
We're doing better than I thought.
Come over here, Ace. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Let's get these pieces out, and they should be easy to spot because I don't have much in the form of yellow gear in here. Because like, yellow gear is usually easy enough to farm, as long as it's, for instance, not like claws out or something, or like a speaker piece or something. Making it stand out quite easily. And which of the many... It's the optimized one. That's the giveaway. It's the optimized one. Wyvern. This one. This one. Yeah, this one doesn't need to get colored because only that exotic piece is like that. Oh yeah, we need that in sync SVD. Or there. Or does she have this one used? And that one. But we'll reuse it here as well. I know this looks about right. I mean, I just put a Scorpio here anyway. But we'll keep it as is there. And yeah, this goes into slot 4 here. I'll make it big for a little bit. This goes over in slot 4 here. Let's move it as well. Actually, well, moved away from there. Let's move it in the build collection as well. So this is 2.06 becoming 3.04. Let's add that to this list as well. That here and 3.06. 3.04 was already marked. This can go actually in the meanwhile. Lining up her. And I think that actually completes her journey in this. While I am here, let me actually as well. That's harmony gets used there. I could bring in actually an extra weapon here if I wanted to. But I don't really want to, so just leave it as is. And yeah, this half healer is on her. Let me actually as well just double check the mods. It's healing and healing repair charges and stuff. This is modded for damage and not burn damage with her. She does have the X0, so sometimes that happens. And yeah, with her as well, like the striker build she has is already on slot 2, so she already had that work basically because it replaced her glass. And yeah, this kind of looks good actually with you have Eclipse, you have X0, and then Headhunter, third drone hybrid, and then Striker, third drone hybrid. Yeah, so she's basically done. We'll leave her at that point. Did anything get moved to her otherwise? No, right? No, she moved the spear off and she received this. We'll go to character 2 and we'll continue there. And hey there, Salty. And hello to you too as well, Cover. And welcome back as well, Omni. You're first. Yeah, let's jump onto this character. Because we just need minor cleanup here. Because all they really get is that they have a slot opened up
Safe area detected.
at 2.06. And we just need actually just to load this ongoing and actually let's color it up. just as the completionist part. It's this one. Because it's only the chests really there that needed to be colored anyway, so do it right and save it. The 2.06 and 2.07s are the only ones that really changed for him, so that's also nice and easy. Do I want to juggle anything else here? Well, we have an open slot anyway. The answer to that likely is no. Is there? We have... What I usually do is I have more blue core builds like towards the end. I have then just in the middle is just whatever. But yeah, at the start as well, I basically usually like their signature build, and then now striker. It used to be glass in slot 2, but now it's becoming strikers with all of them. High end, then a healing build or something healing-ish. That's now again the case with all characters but character number 1, but that kind of makes sense as well as they have a combat medic in a deeper slot. Then usually Eclipse, and then I usually first try to put in hybrid builds and then go from there. Which kind of lines up here. Is yeah, we're gonna get a combat medic here. And that kind of makes sense, I feel. Actually, on character 1, where is my combat medic there? Just as a reference. It's at the end of the... And that's actually, yeah, that's usually where I put combat medics and kind of stuff. So we might move up some stuff here. And yeah, let's do that because yeah, I do want... let's actually see. 106. 306 is 0 now. Might move up that hardware. That kind of seems in line with other ones as well. Yeah, let's maybe do that. So we'll move up actually just this hardware goes up here. Yeah. So hardware goes up here. This becomes 6 demo hardware. Then the drone hybrid, Noxy build, and then in 9 is where we'll put the combat medic. Yeah, that actually, yeah, actually looks about right. And that kind of is in line with some of the other characters where they have some explosive build usually following up Eclipse. There isn't a set rule for the mid parts. As well, there's no set rules at all. This is my build collection I get to do. I get to do the things the way that I want to do them. I'll try to make it make sense to myself and justify it in some ways. So yeah, let's move that as well in the build collection. So it goes to 09, or 209 becomes 206. Opening up a slot at 2.09. We'll actually make a slot for it. And as well, let's put in here. So 206, 207, and 209, which actually is not many things to redo on the linking. And let's look. Yeah, ammo's over there. Yeah, 2.09, 2.06, and 7. Actually, not much change for this guy. He did get a ongoing directive build there. And this becomes 2.09. can already actually name it. Striker C. Hold on. Actually, well, let's write out combat medic all the way. Medic. Also, 2 letters are capitalized there. Okay. Does that actually complete what I wanted? Character 2 looks like it. That did not orphan this, right? That already had still in there, so I just need to rename this as well. Still, it still says high end, which it isn't. So this is now 7 tech OD. Sure. Go. And let's already actually rename this as well. 9 tech SBC dash met. Yeah. So let's actually do character 1 as well, and then we'll come back here and finish putting that build actually in 2.09 and saving it. Because I might, yeah, I kind of want to run it a little bit. We won't give it a build picture or stuff like that. That'll come later. Is it the one thing I want to do with character 1 is let's actually move these. Let's move these down 1.
Entering safe area.
Get some space. Character 1. Is especially move that striker build to slot 2, which they don't currently have. Let's make this big first in a little bit. Because yeah, I want the striker build here, so we're gonna move the glass red somewhere else. And I don't think I'm gonna do much of a dance. I think I'm just gonna overwrite. Because yeah, the striker is currently here. On 10. Is it this hand, this hand, this hand? Because we have this Regulus build, and then yeah, combat medic hybrids demo and a sir. So the only thing I would maybe want to do is put these 2 Hunter's Furies next to each other. So we'll do that, and then we'll put the glass in between here. Yeah, and her striker is in this way, so what's the easiest build to remake? I feel it's the Gunner LMG here, as those parts are unmistakably from that one. So yeah, let's do that. We'll so 10 goes to 2. We'll just override it. We'll put, what is the specialization? It is firewall. 2 FV SB Elmo chest. Yep. So, and then we're gonna move this down 1. It's annoying that you don't just have that option to just or, you know, move slots around. Like, that would just make this so much easier, because that's really all I'm doing, really. But then I don't have the empty slot to do it, basically. We're doing a dance in other ways. Do I have a build that has, yeah, that has this loaded, so I take that as the basis and put gunner back in. And rebuild Gen 1 high-end red, which is basically all of these orphaned pieces, so it's easy to spot. Contractors and Fox. Oh, Fox is still in here, actually. Just this piece needs recoloring to black and canary. Yeah, it was 2 LMGs, which will now be orphaned as well, so easy to spot once again. And that looks about right, so this goes into here. Yeah, 9. All right. Rename 9 gun HE glass. Because I do want to keep a few glasses around still, and this is one of the candidates for that. But yeah, it's no longer going to be up there. So what we did with her means that 1.02 needs changing. 1.09 and 1.10. Because that is the places where we did the dance. And that's as well, I should go into the build collection and actually do the shuffle there as well. Is it? And this becomes, although this is just, in here it's much easier. It's just good to do that. And this becomes 0.2 and 0.2 becomes 10 or 9. There we go. And that's basically all the things I want to do to the collection anyway, so we got to do them all. Let's go to character 2. And yeah, basically I have that list as well in here, which as the links I need to change on Nightbot. I won't do that now. I'll leave that for after the stream or tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow during work I'll have an hour-ish in the middle, so I can maybe do it then while I'm waiting anyway. So we'll leave those for now as well.
Area detected.
I'll be broken for just this evening, so should be okay. We can, worst case, if something gets linked, we can always you know, just send the alternate link or just give the actual full link. And yeah, so let's get these striker pieces into this guy's inventory. Actually, first let me take as the basis this FI. Mostly because then the mods, at least for the gear, are in there correctly. Curious the way how to actually. And we're gonna make it a chest striker. I was kind of wondering yesterday of like, do I want to make it or not make it a chest striker and stuff. It kind of needs to be. I feel that here. Oh, that glove. Actually, that glove needs to go because I've already checked actually with all my character that I don't like. Yeah, it isn't a cosmetic upgrade in for any of them. There is stuff like this, but then this is recorable, which is something completely different. that glove gets to go. Because, yeah, we're not using a glove. We'll be basically not using either a glove or a mask in this case. That mask doesn't really matter. It could be any of the slots. But I'm gonna go for a mask because it's quite often useful as well. And as well, we're gonna use this Cheska mask, and that can be reused as well in other builds. As well, actually, so this guy should have a ton of full 6 crit chances because yeah, that's 3 of them came out of that build we deconstructed basically. Let's put all of these things in their spots and then go recalibrate them all and have an initial look at how it kind of lands crit chance, crit damage wise. Over there. We have all this. I'm gonna put in a capacitor, flip these two. And actually, yeah, as my secondary, I really want to have this AR. I also need to become technician at some point. Let's do that. And the reason I want this, or an AR here in the second slot is as well, I want to have the link laser pointed on it so I can use it for pulsing. I want something with Future Perfect because Future Perfect is actually very useful to combat medics. And then yeah, this pistol, I really should try to get a pistol with sledgehammer then at that point. But actually, I want.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Because I do have just a card 45 here that I could. But we'll keep it on that Future Perfect for now. Yeah, how do we land here? So we're at 42%. We could, yeah, and then with 2 crit chance mods. If I can, I would rather have that mask be with a crit damage mod just so I can use it in other stuff as well. Easily. So. And yeah, we did discover we have a 12 on a character that we can bring on over. It has 11-9 in there. Because this is basically the layout. Let's actually save this on here. Yep. So 2.09. Let's actually quickly, because I will forget in a second. Let's go get that mod off of that other character. That 12 crit. I'll go into that mask. So let me catch up here. Okay. Well, out of curiosity, what video was that? Because actually, I don't know. I don't think I've seen. I might have actually. Well, Scooby's work. I mean, well, I've seen other Scooby's work, but not videos. But yeah, feel free to. With the VIP tag, you're allowed to post links, and feel free to actually, if you want to. There isn't a ton of people here, but yeah, if you're wanting some looks at it. Where was I going? How do I get to my list to look like that? Oh, from gear and stuff. Yeah, that is indeed. I'm under grid view. And then I'm also sorted by weapon type and by brands for the slots, putting everything usually in the same place. So it's putting all the ARs together. It's putting all of the same brands and stuff together. It is one of those things that, yeah, if you use it in different ways, Like I've been using that system for so long that I'm completely used to it. So I couldn't actually. Yeah. Oh, actually, that is actually handy. Because indeed it is about using the tool and not sure across from there, but yeah, or the spreadsheet that Scooby maintains. They've made a video on how to how to put together. Else, I like the in-depth guide. And yeah, I'll give a subscription from my end as well. There, it's behind me, but wait, this way, that way. Subscribe. But yeah, I'll have a look at it later. But knowing some of Scooby's work already with maintaining that, I'm expecting it to be good. Yeah, we put that 12 crit mod in there, and we're gonna go back over here. And put that in that mask, so it's all together.
Safe area detected.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Yeah, let's toss this mod out. And yeah, I'm weird in the way of how I do my mods and stuff, and it's very much not recommended. But yeah, I keep a mod in every piece of gear. It helps sometimes with moving builds around and stuff, because yeah, as well, if I needed to actually do like the crit mod management and stuff with builds, when moving them around, that would add a lot of time. And also it gives me a thing to grind for, because yeah, 12 crits and 6 crit chances and stuff are basically always valuable to me. And they always, yeah. Yeah, so let's go actually, yeah, recore all this.
To book a time slot, report to the range.
Because all of those striker pieces are gonna be recored. There's no glove. Yeah, we're pretty lucky with... I mean, well, I got helped out as well with farming yesterday. But yeah, we ended up with basically everything maxed out, except I think, well, even the chest actually, even so. All 4 pieces are require no optimization. So that is very happy about that, because that saves a lot on resources. We are 54, 135. Let me actually briefly. Actually, we'll just use this part. So is 54 times 135. Well, of course, I'm never gonna run this solo, but with this other one, we're basically flipping. So is 60 times 35 minus 12, which is 123. And yeah, ratio-wise, we would be much better off at 60. But this way, I'm leaving a hole. This is a combat medic, so it's going to be ran with other players, you would think. So it's... I'm expecting a coyote, basically, to come in and then help out a little bit there.
Let me be.
But you can always calculate out your ratio of crit chance to crit damage, and bigger numbers basically win. So you just do crit chance as a number, as a full number, times crit damage. It doesn't actually matter as long as you, well, if it's a full number or not, but you just need to do it to all of them in the same way. So if you're taking full crit damage numbers, take full crit chance numbers, just add them together, and yeah, so we have 6 skill tier here. We have a decent chunk of crit chance, crit damage, which combat medics usually end up with as well. We don't have any repair skill. Basically, all of our repair is just coming from skill tiering. And you do get a bunch of healing from here anyway, so these aren't weak. This thing still, like, it will take 7 charges to fill up well, actually, 6 charges to fill up a red with some expertise grading and stuff. This actually, we can actually one tap heal up still. Because yeah, you basically get this ally repair as a burst, and on the first second as well, you'll get 1 tick of this heal. The only thing, especially as well, is this ammo cooldown is pretty high, which all combat medics have to kind of deal with. Your chem isn't your primary heal; it is the hive, and then the hive, of course, is like from the BTSU. It's refilling pretty quickly. We can also overcharge it if you need it, and we have another overcharge here available. Yeah, I'm gonna go run this a little bit. Let me catch up here before we go do so. Oh, thank you. I'm finished my endurance. Well, have a look at it later. We might a DMCA may be incoming. Oh yeah, speaking of, we'll go into that in a second. Let me actually finish up here. But yeah, don't ever feel bad about like copying from others. That's basically all of. I could literally tell you from thumbnail to kind of how I do my intro and stuff, who I copied it kind of from. All of them have a little bit of me, just changes that like I was like, yeah, I would do it this way, so I did. But yeah, everything from like my intro and stuff to my thumbnails and stuff are just all like, let's say tastefully copied. So that's always how creation goes. It's basically just you look at the things you like and then you copy them to start off with. Usually, kind of like builds as well. You kind of go like, hey, that build looks kind of fun on that video or that person running it, and you just copy it and go from there. Can we see that was copy IKEA player? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, as well, is that your like first video, or have I? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. So it's always yeah, quite like I know that feeling of like making something and then putting it out there and stuff. It's can be you can overthink it. At least I do. Some people don't, of course. They just put stuff out. Let's actually still as well color this, because I haven't colored this. It's still very, very white. Let's give it... see if any of these newer colors are actually kind of cool looking or not. Because I want something light blue tinted. That's usually what my combat medics get as their colorings. Not per se that, but yeah, like there's an azure one or something. This silver linings is basically just pure white. That's their way of getting around that. We could even go solid white and stuff. I actually don't want to do that. I'd rather have a little bit of blue tinting in it. Crystalline is okay. And I think this is usually what I would put on a combat medic kind of colors. We'll go with that crystalline. Yeah. Light blue tones. And yeah, let's go murder some people with this. I'm actually just gonna jump into a random match rate mission. Just start off with that, and then we'll
invite to another agent's group. Receive.
We'll likely then just grab a few people if people are interested in joining afterwards. 4 directives, including cool skills. I might be leaving. Not only might I be leaving, I am actually leaving.
You have left.
As, those are 2 horrible builds. A support build needs something to support also that.
Detected. Location.
They don't have anything to deal with those 4 directives anyway as well, so it shouldn't be actually running that. And I just want something without cool skills. For actually as well. Oh, SHD exposed is on. I was gonna say, do I have it on? Give it a second. Of course, now the matchmaker doesn't want to give me anything for a few seconds. Let me catch up here in the meanwhile then. How many years you have, but the channel is brand new. I sent Google a picture of my ID to make links clickable in the description. Yeah, you have to kind of. I still as well need to do that on the VOD's channel. The links aren't, but also I won't. Just leave it be, and as well, you can kind of have it be if it's like in good graces for like a month or something. It counts as well. I didn't know you could change the colors of Anal. Well, as there we have a very experienced player missing, but yeah, that is indeed what this is for. Although it is very annoying because you have to scroll all the way down, and then if you select the color in here, you can just apply it to every piece at once. That's why I come in here quite often to grab the colors, and it's very easy to miss. I mean, same for instance, just loadout slots for gear for the apparel, so that you can have different apparels at the ready if you choose, if you want to, or just saving your main apparel so you can just play around and stuff. But yeah, those are all easy to miss things, and don't feel bad about missing them. I don't think actually you're the highest SHT player that I've seen go, wait, you can do that. Yeah, let's attempt again with our random main mission. Let's see where we're headed.
An invite to another
Bank headquarters. I can join you. Yeah, if you want, in a little bit. First, I just want to go in with randoms, people that are like,
Stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the.
Because yeah, the expectation is if it's too easy, I mean, the healing isn't really required. If the team is too strong. That player had all the time to fall back, but they chose not to. Oh, that's the death pulse. Yeah, my way. Oh, I'm not actually recognizing. I made a striker build, and I didn't put an ACS on it to stack with. Is that a choice I made? Because I feel likely I might alter that. Well, yeah, none of these guys know how to deal with Norwegian, so they'll be hoovering up some healing. Curious to see in a second what they actually are. Oh, I'll have a look now. That. Striker. 4-piece striker, 2-piece Hunter's Fury. Because of Ninja Bite.
Change the vault security codes.
Yeah.
So you'll need to recover them in order to get in.
I'm gonna leave my hive over there. Expect them to go into to do exactly what they did, which is not what I would recommend. What I would recommend is coming up here and just flanking them. And not being like a million miles away. Actually, yeah, looking at it, is it an idea? What? So I should actually have a ACS future perfect, and then I can still have the link laser pointer. Love that.
Serious trauma detected.
Decent healing. Okay. I did heal myself back up to full, just staying in my chem for a few seconds.
A dead asshole.
They're even underperforming in comparison to their builds, which is interesting that is a thing that is happening. Because their builds are already not that great and they're underperforming. I'm gonna leave my hive back here. I'm gonna use a supercharge when we go into this room. Or not into this room, but the next room. This room.
One of the ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
I'll do it here.
Got the range.
Supercharges are super handy, super strong. I don't really have the teammates to take advantage of it. They don't really have. Their shield will be overcharged. That's about it.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
There is surprisingly little damage here. With even 2 strikers here. Like, I'm likely actually out-damaging them for some reason.
Compatible RFID signature.
Standing in front of...
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
yeah. I'm gonna cut my losses here and
You have
wish them the best. Let's see if I find someone better. I can build a reputation instead of... We'll attempt again. Because that's just gonna be a slog. The answer that I would normally give if I was just playing is I wouldn't stay in the build that I was. I would swap to being Eclipse. I would swap to being a damage dealer. Just, you know. A support build needs something to support. And when you
We need to prevent
don't
the
have that,
Metro
it
to
kind
transport
of
chemical
hurts.
weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
And these guys as well have bleed rounds on, so there's actually even a little bit of purpose to me. Is that an Eclipse? It is an Eclipse. As the fire spread as I killed someone.
exposed.
The other guy has a turret and drone as well, so I'll be supercharging them for him a little bit. And that's kind of the thing that as well this build, like especially kind of healers, do bring kind of to the table is that BDSU supercharge is very powerful. I'm leaving my hive behind there again. I'm going to deconstruct it at the start of the coming fight. There's actually a resource back here. I'll go get it. I almost never go and get that one. Kind of curious. I think it's kind of expected. I'm gonna supercharge here. Initial ignition killed everything there. So it didn't work out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Feel my butt got a little warm there. We have an ongoing as well in the team. Likely the duo of those two guys is ongoing and Eclipse. I'm gonna move my hive a little bit and then just continue killing. Don't mind the killing potential of this thing because I'm not fully stacked or anything and I'm doing okay. Oh, one thing I'm curious about actually. Let's just do that now. Okay, it does have an obliterate chest actually. So could go for that as well. Or I could go for an ACS, either or.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall.
I'm curious to see what my allies are. I know one is an Eclipse.
Direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
What? What? Why not? Why? I mean, let's not try to think about it too much. But yeah, there are 4 pieces of Eclipse that exist there. Without the backpack and stuff as well, it's gonna make it a super weak Eclipse. No Vial as well, so even weaker.
Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
And I'm just gonna put my hive out there and go sit in it. And I'll heal this guy in the meantime as well. And yeah, maybe an ACS, yeah, with feature perfect. I mean, one thing I could do, just to try. Just take this flatline ACS. The one thing I can kind of do is... Yeah. I'm not invincible in my heals, but I'm not... Just gonna use that thing to stack on.
Target's hurt.
I'll spawn the next wave. Very surprising. Well, I mean, 2 of them are very, very low levels. Yeah, not see the entire team basically moving towards that door because that's usually what happens at that point. Okay, I'm just staying here for this wave. I wanna give up this position. So weapon crate back here. Let's actually go get that. It's easy to get otherwise. I have some loot back there as well. And this thing actually feels surprisingly sturdy in its output. She's not dead yet. Still not yet. Still not dead. Still not dead. So, die. Going to set up for this door. She needs to die before this phase works.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall.
I have a feeling that at the end of this mission,
Spotted a motor. These are probably the
what was this last guy? Because he's 3k. He's running a
Hostile forces.
turret hive build. That's not even a build. Yeah, I got a feeling at the end of this mission I will be top damage. Although this is a True Sons mission, so there's a high likelihood of it bugging out, especially if I get the backpack on a heavy or something, or the backpack on LMGs. But we can still go off of kills and stuff alone.
Charge exposed.
Yeah, I'm still not actually at 200 stacks there, even with a long fight like that. Might have to reconsider the chest. And then I'm thinking of like, do I maybe put a Cheska chest with Overwatch?
Contaminated area.
Because what I could definitely do with the build is put Cheska chest Overwatch there, and
What the hell?
I always have an obliterate chest anyway as well with my
Put it out of operation.
from a different build. So that's actually maybe not the worst idea. And I'm not doing the healer thing that I normally try to do, which is try to take positions that I can heal from. Which is kind of in the middle or in line with a bunch of people. This guy, oh, neither of them, of course, have hives. That's not a good place to revive someone. And I have it. I have a chem, of course, there. So I was like, I'm pulling out my chem to fire eclipse, of course. That's how ingrained that is into me. I almost basically healed my enemies.
Vital signs critical. Agent charge compromised.
So get this off.
Charge transfer activated.
Yeah, that just is not working for me. And yeah, this wouldn't be a build anyway that I would want to rush in with an ACS with, because that will put me out of position, will put me in the front. I don't have a hive as well. At least not a revive one, so... Yeah, so we're gonna go farm. Because yeah, I didn't keep any of the masks because a lot of them were pretty low on stats. Let's try it here once again. Actually, I'm not opposed to also putting Overwatch on this. Kind of like that actually.
Charge exposed.
And yeah, it kind of fills up. Like that guy had like 1 blue, I think, as well, even. So, filled him up most of the way, and then yeah, the rest of the way will then need to just be. It being less healing, it does make it more susceptible for them to hit health gate before the healing actually like really gets in there. But that's, yeah, that's just, people have to learn to play with medics.
My armor's shredded.
send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Gonna move decently fast here. See if I can keep a little bit of my stacks. Carry them over. I know. We'll go get this. They're showing intent to kind of set up back there, which... Gonna pop this thing as I often hit that thing and disorient myself. I want to give up my positions. I'll just wait for that last guy. There is a second last guy. I'm gonna give chase. None of my allies are actually set up to shoot at this guy, so I'll just have to go kill him. That didn't feel too bad to go after that guy. Also, I'm behind all my allies, which is
Compromised.
not usually where I set up as a combat medic. Let's do a charge transfer there.
Activated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why did my world blow up? The annoying thing... Oh. Where is this heavy then? Oh. Very afraid of that door behind us. But we're actually one wave. Second, they weren't in my healing anymore. Why did he release?
An agent has left your group.
Well, that guy had enough of it. I don't know what he had enough of.
Another agent has joined.
That's a dumb place to leave. Even if you're like unhappy or something. Dumb place to leave is literally before the boss fight. Like just you made it that far. Make the completion.
Charge compromised.
It's not like he was hard carrying or anything. He was being just as much of a dum-dum as the rest of us. Because I don't actually even remember what he was running, but... I'm gonna guess that was completion here, yeah. And hey there, Sila. I'm curious to see actually how this ends up. It is a True Sons mission, so it'll have bugged out stats here, but still, we can make some educated guesses. Although, well, actually, this won't say much because we're up against basically a bad Eclipse and a bad Turret Drone. Wait, was this a Turret Drone? Oh no, it was ongoing yellow ongoing. Yeah, full yellow. Ouch. I feel that roll had a high amount of coyote, wily coyote things about it. I'm on fire and I can't aim, and I can't aim low enough, which is super annoying always. So technically that ongoing guy is helping me out as well, so there is that. Yeah, actually what I'll do is for the boss, I'll supercharge. Oh, he's in my... Forgot that there's this wave as well, actually. Feel that fire should have got someone there, but it didn't. It's gonna start to supercharge.
And get away.
Increasing the fire size of that guy and stuff. I'm gonna get my hive out. Somebody gets hit.
No more contacts.
Make sure to shoot that box as well, that people see it
You've crippled True Sun's chemical
before they leave.
Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
As we're getting some global event stuff as well. Yeah, that's kind of how that felt. I joined late, but also like I'm getting helped by these guys anyway. Oh, actually, I didn't join late. I was still like I was one wave in. Yeah, kind of want to set it up against actual strikers. Gonna leave these guys. I should have given them a GGC round, but I didn't. So have to live with that. And let's matchmake one more. Because I just want to get some randoms.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Thing is, bank headquarters, they're gonna go and spawn camp. And if they do, it fails. But also, if they actually do, I kind of want to stick around for it.
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
4 directives. Do I stick around? I'll leave the teams good. And strained ACR doesn't fill me with hope. I don't want to deal with those 2 directives.
Stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I can tell them to not spawn camp, but they likely will. And then it'll bug out. And let's just leave it behind. Of course, then it doesn't want to give us a fresh one for a few seconds. In the meantime, let's go see if the snitch is either fighting a hyena over here, which is quite a rare thing for him to do, but sometimes he does. Maybe if he's over there. Oh, actually, well, yeah, Cassie wouldn't be available today. But we'll just get a bounty off him. It's a common place for him to be.
Come here. I've got new contracts. Happy hunting.
Give us a hyena one. Let's try again at this. Actually, before we actually do, Striker on the map. Oh, actually, Striker's in a decent zone as well. Because I could go after that mask as well, in a little bit. But actually, also have a good zone for chest, getting chest parts. What's on New York? Nothing particularly that I'm after. And actually, as well, we already did do 120, right? Yeah. So I already did all my disorients as well. So don't need to pay that any mind anymore. Yeah, let's try matchmaking again. And yeah, afterwards, I might, if anybody's willing to join me, we'll go and farm a zone. A striker zone. I'm going after a mask. I think I made just a bad call there, really.
From obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
Sir, there's people behind you. This is the invaded again, but it's with 3 directives, so doesn't have cool skills. I'm a lot more okay with that.
In order to get in.
Our buddy is that. So that's choices. I'm gonna assume he's gonna go aggressive. That's this build setup, so I'm gonna get my hive there. There's a glass Hunter's Fury. I'm curious to see how many hits he takes. Like, if he can actually make that work, I'd be very... Like, I mean, you can make that work. That doesn't... It's not unworkable. But it will require... You know... a level of play.
Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
But also, if nothing else, he has an Oreo showing that he... And yeah, I'm leaving my hive still behind because yeah,
Another
I'm
agent
gonna...
is now in your
Again, supercharge here. Give us that heal. And then... Really wanted that guy dead. I have a bunch of hive again, so just gonna blow that up because that CCs them.
compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
An agent needs assistance.
We'll kill this guy, guaranteeing that they can revive each other.
The vault access codes secured.
Head down and get into that vault.
We get this chest as well. Done so far.
Wonder what that unlocks.
So we get the secret key, of course. See if the toilet loot is here. It is. Also, I'm hoping they restart Matchmaker after this one. It's one of the older missions, so it stops Matchmaker after we reach the boss room.
Another agent has joined your group.
Well, this seems to be active.
Malfunctioning.
Oh, I disrupted there. Oh, actually, oh no, actually, Xander hopped on in.
Activated.
Xander there. Good evening, Xander. Our other friend is
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
yeah, edge walking a little bit. This is a horrible build. You should never make a build like that one. And yeah, I'm gonna guess Xander is on a striker, most likely. They often are. Yeah, chat for that sniper dog. There is you can just get straight to health gates and we'll go in here and kill our friend. Oh. Like, what am I getting my shot by? Turns out to be someone right behind me. Which is not a position I want to be shot by.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
And yeah.
Data stream detected.
They're already
Gonna tell these guys don't spawn camp
grab it first.
them here. It bugs it out. And hopefully they don't. Although, yeah, 2 of them are basically builds that only can spawn. Well, one of them is a Hunter's Fury. It can only really spawn camp them. So They'll go set up in the back here, and hopefully
See if you can find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk download.
they will so
Must be
do so
accessing
as
one of
well.
those systems directly.
The play here is just to play it safe, don't spawn camp them, and just stay back here, let them come out of the door. Seems to be, my speculation is that, yeah, they're instantly going for it. We haven't stopped the Black Dust download, which is the middle one. I was hoping my friends saw it there, but they haven't. It's literally marked.
Black Dust download halted.
What are you doing? Because yeah, with the spawn camp like that, if it bugs out here, we're failed instantly. I can't heal him; he's too far away. So. Without an eclipse, it's less likely to bug out in a significant way. I'm gonna put my hive around where my two allies over there are.
An agent needs assistance.
About what was gonna happen there. And he didn't have a hive as well. His hive was still on cooldown. Could have supercharged. I was actually considering supercharging there and leaving, getting him his hive back, but if he wanted my help, he should have listened. Likely gonna lose a second, and then we'll just slow boat through the rest of it. Luckily, he's not getting the chance to actually.
Agent down.
When Sanders back up, I am actually gonna supercharge, give him his hive back. Even the other guys as well. Yeah. The backs and stuff.
50% complete.
He's luckily not killing them fast enough that they're getting stuck in the doorways. Because that's usually what bugs us out here. Is if they're actually fully stuck in the doorways and can't get out. Seems to be that the game just goes like, oh, okay, I can't pat them out, so they touch the button. I'll heal them up there.
75% complete.
Actually, from this mark, we can actually go and spawn camp them. Is it there?
An agent needs assistance.
Don't be so also though. Let's not and say we did.
System curtailed.
Just have a heavy.
Download complete.
Well done. Now finish securing the building.
I'd actually reach 200 stacks just because I'm getting solo at a heavy. I'll let my allies just walk behind them.
System reactivated.
I'll just wait for my healing. Could have just met back there actually.
Charge compromised.
Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be interference from the structure. Make your way back topside.
But yeah, luckily they're not an eclipse or something. That's usually what really bugs this out. Because yeah, I feel there's basically 100% hit rate whenever there is an eclipse here of it just forcing it to bug out. And usually that eclipse being me, so. But yeah, he didn't have the firepower to keep them in the doorways. That's solo, so that worked out. Because yeah, if all of us were up there, that would have bugged it out definitely. So why even? Oh, Xander there.
System curtailed.
You could have let them
System
finish.
restored.
Oh, yeah.
Still can't get a
The
clean.
initial one. Yeah.
Something's throwing up interference.
Looks like Black Tusk might have set
I mean, the other guy was kind of considering it. It seemed like of letting it finish.
Is that a ballistic
This guy is exceptionally lucky, I feel. He's like
Agent down.
I feel the term is idiot savant.
Functioning.
That was about what was supposed to happen with him. What's that? He stood in front of a door where everything was gonna spawn. And he found out that that hurts. So I'm gonna wait for him to heal back up. Or get back up. Put a heal there, put a heal there. Yeah, good on ammo actually. Where's the
System
thing?
curtailed.
Nothing is shootable from here.
System restored.
That opens me up to actually stand back here and I shoot at the thing. One over there as well. Keep that drone out because it's heading for friendlies. Yeah, I don't really have the accuracy there, but we got it eventually. And yeah, we do have this crate
Device
well hidden.
deactivated. Data transfer stream opened.
Gonna be supercharging here
Shake authenticated.
because my hive landed all the way down there.
25% complete. An agent needs assistance.
Luckily, a supercharge had just happened, so... Oh well, actually, well, they got disrupted, so... Not so
15%
luckily.
complete.
Everybody went across. A weird choice. Yeah, the disruption there failed the hives. I was gonna say, I just reset everybody's hive, so everybody should have a hive, but yeah, that doesn't hold true when disruption is happening from
Upload complete. Data transfer stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the Black Tusk and we can call
Watch out
it
about pushing in too far there, because they spawn behind. Yeah. Listen, that guy's mostly playing super aggressive because he kind of needs to. Let's see, it's running Hunter's Fury. I'll go fix up the camera. Most of my allies have a little bit of time, as most of my allies will have to go around and get get the loot up there as well. Okay. Shot it down after they went down. And onto the boss room. I'm actually as well here gonna put my hive already there. Just so it's at the ready for us in there. More fun places there. Yeah. I mean, that's the reason they got in the way of it. And this fight is always nice and hectic and can go pretty well. Shit.
Agent down.
I'm gonna be down here as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As I didn't have the firepower to kill that, not without starting out. And yeah, this is a wave that you have to deal well with, and as well we had like one person staying all the way in the back.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna instantly swap to Eclipse. I'll just carry it that way because the other two players here as well don't really know how to deal with this. Because you kind of need to break out from this place, and then you need to, from that point on, you kind of I went away.
System malfunctioning.
And yeah, it's that disruption as well is
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
maybe just set as many things as fire on fire. You need there to be. Once that gets going a little bit, we can start.
Agent down.
Getting this back a little bit.
Charge compromised.
Fire going there. Don't have any crossbow bolts yet, so can't really get that heavy. Trying to get that sniper, but see that's wave spawning, so we're gonna take care of him. There we go.
We'll need to go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was after. But the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
This guy go to? Was he always third drone, or did he swap to third drone because he's an idiot? Here's actually, what does this end up? 59, 150. Yeah, it's. He would have been so useful if he actually was running an Coyote, but he doesn't. Team setup does not seem to be his intention. Yeah, annoyingly, I kind of wanted to see damage numbers, but this means nothing at that point. Because we swap builds. Yeah, I might actually try and go for one more mission. And I'll need to wait for my fire cams as well. And gonna leave this group behind. And Xander, if you want to join back up, feel free to do so. Let me catch up here. And thanks so much for for subscribing there, Kent. Always appreciate it. Yes,
You have been promoted to group leader.
It's never required, but yeah, it's I just see it as an extra incentive for me to try to improve the stream, as that's where as well that those funds go. But he's joining up as well. But this one's like, but no, plays all audio in the headset back out through the mic, even when the mic is physically on. That is weird. Might be miswired or something then, I would guess. Yeah, I'm joining up as well. Let's see, you guys up for doing a mission? I still want to do a mission. Preferably not Outcast, not True Sun. Leaving us hyenas and Black Tusk. If you guys are up for it, let's actually maybe do a federal emergency bunker.
We've got word that a Black Tusk digital forensic team is in the bunker, digging.
Bunch of dogs there anyway as well.
Even though the network is secured.
Let me grab this. Reload the thing. I dropped everything. Okay. Yeah, that. Sometimes tech is weird like that. As well, actually, yeah. Speaking of mics, I don't know if you're up for jumping in comms or not, but I can. As I see, Omni's there already. Hey there, Omni. As I'm in the general chat of the Discord.
Oh god, Echo! Ah!
Hello to you as well. Grab an Omni by his toe. If he squeals, what the fuck? But yeah. Yeah, let's just take two directives and we'll just go through this one. Just want to get a little bit more of a feel for this build. And then if you guys are up for it afterwards, we'll go farm a little bit of West Potomac. It's a very farmable zone always. Watch out for this dog here because, yeah, usually there is no health gate here yet. So, whoever he chooses to shoot usually goes down. If he can one-tap him, which he luckily for us picked someone he couldn't. Let's go for that spawn camp here indeed. Just watch out that my healing isn't like full FI healing, like it's not infinite. I'm gonna actually supercharge here, or I'll wait for Xander to get up and I'll supercharge. If I can. That's me. There we go. I'm getting that hive back. I'm getting some healing. For a little bit, the healing's pretty good. I have a chest back here.
Charge exposed.
I wrote this, yeah, by the opposite the door we were spawning at. That's on invaded. It moves to there. Anyway, we're in combat with something on the streets. Getting still getting charged basically.
IKEA, you're not peacekeeper. Why are you blue?
I'm keeping the peace. I'm just murdering everything that is not peaceful.
Clear the area out.
I feel the Slavic way kind of peacekeeping. Murder things still peace. Pushing a little bit. But initial burst is, yeah, still pretty good. But yeah, it doesn't have the fire or the healing power of a actual normal combat medic. If we can kill the guy upstairs with the healing half. It isn't elite though.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
I had to keep the door closed.
Where is my hat? Oh.
Download complete.
I'll
They've
put it over
leaked
there-ish as well.
corrupted
Push
data
out
from
from
the
the
Shade
loader.
network servers.
First way it's coming down.
Access to this kind of digital forensic software.
Watch out for the second wave that also comes down now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, what was the second chip?
Agent out of action.
I feel I'm like very obscured from everything here.
Here you have.
It's pure weirdness. Oh yeah, here we'll
Spoopy, you need your medication.
yeah, this fight is gonna be weird. I usually am Eclipse here for very specific reasons. Let's see how this goes. Two heavies.
I could do this all. I guess I'll shoot.
That helped out. I was hoping for a low. Oh. Healing boxes are dangerous. Well, that wasn't too bad. And indeed, don't forget that chest and also key chest upstairs. There's a resource in that back corner, but let's also see if there's any loot. There isn't, but I'll just take the resource.
Firing.
Come on, let's supercharge here, guys. We can. Might as well. We have one every 2 minutes. Might as well use a few.
An agent needs assistance.
You can't keep taking hits like that. Even with a healer there, like that. Those shotguns will take you to health gate in one hit. Oh, it's gonna bleed to clear up there. I couldn't have healed that even if I wanted to. So. Because that's still the thing always that you kind of need is the understanding on the other end with healers. Or just if you've been health gated and there is something that's gonna re-health gate you, you don't have a health gate again. Health gate is a one-time use thing per combat. So at that point, you just have to kind of just play it safe.
Okay, I'm playing this healer as a tank now.
Oh, you're running that.
The stupid one I had in mind.
Yeah, they got a support height. Get away!
I'm gonna supercharge her again in a second. Just to actually get my hive back to full. Back spawn. I said everybody to jump down.
Get that fucker with his ear. Go ahead. Going kinetic.
And this one. Get out of the way. Not be murdered by them. No. 2 heavies there. The decently strong shield. It does give me something to heal there.
I got him.
Move up my hive is using quite an amount of chems there.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this. There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
And here we have the dog room. the very least, I have the ability to Faraday and stuff, so I will do that. I'll put my hive a little bit close to the middle. Faraday us at the very least. Try to get it. Okay, once we have a kill out.
Curtailed.
No, actually. Too far for Faraday, turns out. Ah.
System.
That did not go where I wanted it to go, but I wanted to go there. My hive up is already so just have to watch out for the heavies.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Those disruptions worked out pretty well. I'm focusing the dogs because I have bonuses against dogs at least.
System restored.
Might as well
System curtailed.
make use of those.
System reactivated.
Just watch out for these heavies. I'll just wait at that. There wasn't a good line to shoot from there, so. Yeah, the boss fight.
Electronic device detected.
Everybody's ready.
Watch out.
So just watch out with him. Yeah. Exactly what I kind of expected to happen there. So, yeah, the boss is a grenadier, so punching up on him like that is maybe not smart.
Files transfer.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier.
Because he explodes.
This is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them.
That was she said.
His skill damage and skilled golden chest.
Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
Yeah, I was kind of as well. I was like trying to shoot around it, but yeah. I do have this set up if somebody wants it, but I'm gonna guess everybody got the blueprints. I mean, well, we can all get the blueprints still, even to this thing. So, oh, actually, I wanted to see
That's a
kind of.
joke about the damage.
Well, how do you mean?
I'm not just like a damage striker.
Oh wait, why is it actually? Why? But what did we do before this? Because there isn't like 400 people here in this mission, so it carried over something or some way.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty certain I did a little bit more than I did, but there isn't this many kills in this mission. Actually, because there's not even like drones and stuff in here. Yeah. How did this bug out like this? It's interesting.
Ubisoft game. That's how.
I mean, that's.
Does someone need this?
not gonna say like I enjoy Ubisoft games, so I'm gonna not call them out on those games. Also, it's not a Ubisoft game; it's a massive game. So. Ubisoft did not develop this game. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, we can go hit strikers in here. Starting off with the mass, we'll just go hit the CPs and stuff. You guys up for that?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick with this. I know. Let's go from the CP. Stick with this for a little bit, and we'll see what I go with. So yeah, getting maybe indeed. If we can get a crit damage, if anybody gets a crit damage mask on it, doesn't need it themselves. Preferably pretty high, so doesn't cost an arm and a leg to. And yeah, we'll take that chest for now, and if I get that thing, I'll go and try and getting a Overwatch chest together. Because especially as a combat medic, I'm gonna be in cover and stuff quite often.
So which one? Striker or Cheska? You need it?
Striker mask for damage. Also, Sanders says as if it costs any. It does because I have no watch alts. Like I don't have watch alts on this count. So as you can see, I'm pretty empty already on SHD things. I only have like 15k on or 1.5k on every character, which I could spend, but also that runs out after. Like I'm running pretty low nowadays. But yeah, without watch alts, SHD level does not mean anything really, or when it comes to optimization. But yeah, actually, optimizations are pretty expensive for me.
Reinforcements en route.
Move my hive up here. So actually, I'm gonna. Oh, well, actually, no, we already called it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Striker mask. Where is one?
Where we came from. Faster always feels a little bit weird on Striker. Maybe because I've fired it so many times, like, without, so... With is a little bit,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
those rushers are, yeah, gonna go straight into our allies. Let's go give chase.
Civilians in danger.
Where is our reinforcements guy going? Getting pushed back by randoms. Let's go see if we can free him up. Go back to his duties. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
What's wrong? You
Supply room
chicken?
access unlocked. Civilians in distress.
We found some friends. Thanks for it. Today it's the downstairs entry. Because the CP is always weird. Sometimes it's a downstairs door, sometimes it's upstairs. Actually, there's a bunch of CPs that are like this. Full weapon damage. Actually, might be able to exchange that with someone. No, though, because I would want this to be blue core. Yeah, no. I'll share this one if somebody wants it. It's a full mask with full weapon damage, but yeah, I'm need one with high crit damage. No, it's pretty low. I might yoink that, or I shouldn't say it, but or sits plane in the air so I can't hear properly. I get shot and I have no clue. Well, I mean, you could run. There are ways of mitigating that a little bit. For instance, the spotting drone. Let's actually go for this other CP as well. Take his shotgun. But yeah, let's maybe head from Tidal Basin and just hit the CP. And actually, we could go and hit the Black Tusk activity there as well. Let's maybe do that. Hit that first, and then we'll grab some bounties as well there. Might actually do them as well. Is it just a mask unit? Yeah, just. But yeah, I'm just gonna rework this build. Just
Civilians
it's
in
gonna become
danger.
with a mask instead, and then opening up the chest to be Cheska. There's a mask here.
You're next.
That mask I dropped myself. I need one with high crit damage. The core doesn't really matter. That one was with a full core. Because yeah, I didn't even also have a place to. Because I have a bunch of striker builds on characters and stuff, but I don't have a place, I think, where I can exchange that.
Yeah, you need to have at least 100 striker builds.
I mean, at this point, I have way too many. As I gave up on not doing way too many striker builds. But that's kind of, yeah. Kind of gonna happen. It's just...
They just made one build so good.
Oh, well, just one gear set.
I got him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We did it.
Because a lot of the hybrids and stuff just need to be done with Striker as well, but in avoiding doing so. Also, I didn't want a Striker build on every character, but at this point as well, done that as well. Because yeah, at this point, from the 4 main Striker builds, I have a Striker Tech Tank, Striker Quick Drone Hybrids, and then this Combat Medic thingy, and then PFE. So basically, 4 red ones, 2 blue hybrids, and 2 yellow hybrids with strikers. 8 Striker builds. Let's go to the CP, and I shall leave that bounty active, and we might go through that bounty zone and then go to the other CP from there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I was actually tempted to pick up other specialization.
I got you covered, man.
Other than which one?
Other than the technician.
Oh, for your setup. You're gonna benefit too much from
Target is near you, Agent.
kind of like with what I'm running as well. It's just it benefits too much from technician.
No, it's just that the technician just gives the skill tier, which is so
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Feel as well. I don't need any parts for visual upgrades anymore. Yeah, I need it to be crit damage. So I already have a piece with crit chance. Or already, yeah. There one with crit chance, but yeah. Because I could flip it to be a crit damage mod from a crit chance, but also I'd much rather use up a few more of my crit chance mods.
They're moving my way.
Let's give it a supercharge here.
I'm coming for you.
Some stuff escaping on the left there.
Foam.
Good, good. On the button there.
That just the foam got me before I just got in the cover.
Especially call them in. Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming.
Do that pushing forward, although yeah, actually can't really. I'll go for Omni.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, actually, yeah, that works as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Set up here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My armor's all chewed up.
Charge exposed.
Used up all my chems. It's annoying we're getting our guys pushed back. Because we have
Someone cover me.
friendlies here.
Reload.
I wish we would just kill our friendlies. Would actually be easier in this situation. Friendly fire, just accidental, just point, accidental discharge.
Past you.
We did reach a new wave, but that also likely means that there's still one other. This south is wave usually spawns on one remaining enemy.
Stay the fuck away.
It's likely, yeah, that was likely now.
Dry. Gotta reload. They won't see us coming this way.
They might be hiding that way.
Let's supercharge here. I mean, actually, for the next one, I'll go red as well, and I'll go red. I'll get us a drone.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's push into them. Get them done. There we go. Getting full stats on the core, which is
Supply room access.
not the thing I'm after.
The target is nearby.
What was that?
But yeah, we can take the northern route and go get that bounty as well, and then exit there and go after the other CP. Oh yeah, I have a little bit of experience on this thing. I kind of want to run it. One thing I'm running into is just stacking is not was maybe a little bit too optimistic in the stacking potential of this thing. So these shares are. Oh yeah, actually, I'm gonna definitely yoink that mass. That is exactly what I was after, and yeah, that's better than the other one. So feel free to deconstruct that one if somebody
Probably not.
needs the resources. But then yeah, I actually will. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go basically make the build, alter the build, and I'll be back in a second. Take the 12 out of that one. We'll take the 6 out of this one. So this Jessica chest goes on with a 12. There we go. And then this one is close enough to optimize. This is a jump one. Junk these as well. So I have to build like this. Let's be thorough right away and color it as well. And I'm just gonna override that slot. This will definitely be better for me. Briefly just gonna toss in that chest and that Cheska mask into the stash for now. Oh yeah, and I need to recalibrate this chest because I have the option of putting a obliterate chest from a different build anyway, so I might as well have this Overwatch chest as well available to me.
Anything I can do.
Also, this guy had the Red Patriot, right? What does the Red Patriot run actually? That's the chest. Okay, so it can't even go in there. That's awesome. I'll go jump back up on my allies.
These aren't the masks you are looking for.
Oh, I forgot to recalibrate the mask actually. I'll jump back after. Did you guys find the entrance already, or are you guys just going because the entrance is going to be on north? Or did you guys already find a wave?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, this is already, you guys already fought a wave or something.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Weapons free.
Look out!
Ton of stuff here. This guy's just gonna walk up on me.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Should have maybe gone for the legs on that dog, but I didn't. Oh. Caught from the back.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
It's oh, it's still this zone? That's weird. Try to heal a mini tank. Still marking this zone.
Charge compromised.
Let's just do this. he is over there. Other side of this.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I'm gonna guess the southern gate opened here. Nearby sound played. And yeah, it is this side. Put back my hive there.
Rogue, restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
Death balls on top of us. So unless we
Serious trauma detected.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
there we go. There are worse ones than this one. This one at least.
Thing called in New York.
New York doesn't have too
Charge
horrible
compromised.
ones either. I mean, New York at least has a few super easy ones as well. I'm gonna supercharge here. But yeah, actually, I have the parts I'm after. I don't know if you guys still need something farmed. We'll just go hit that CP as we're close by. Thing to hit. I'm briefly just gonna jump to the White House and record that. Record that mask. Oh, a few of the open world ones. Like at least this is secluded, so you're not dealing with loose enemies. Like that is at least the only thing about it. But also, it's not that much of a labyrinth once you know it, because it's basically always you start up the north. It's going to be either the left side of or the right side. So once you know that, you just go that way. Once you know the entrances, it's not too bad. The only annoying part is if you get with the last wave where we basically where the chopper landing zone is. Sometimes the south side opens up, sometimes the north side opens up.
Nice to see you.
But yeah, it's actually not that bad. At least it's not middle of the streets. Because yeah, there are, for instance, yeah, in New York, a few ones that are in the middle of the streets and they just turn into war zones. Same actually for DC. There are a few street positions where just it's guaranteed to be a humongous mess.
But this ain't a Call of Duty game. It cannot become a war zone.
It can try.
Ah,
An agent needs assistance.
Bit damage there.
I'll get to them that way.
And yeah, let's see. I don't know if you guys are farming anything, but
Friendly down!
diverge and go after maybe something else to farm.
Charge compromised.
Because as well, I don't want to put too much time on this build now because as well it's
Agent down.
this isn't really the places for it anyway. Something like Summit and such would fit it a little bit better.
We can flank them. You have no chance.
As well as basically, the more competent the teammates, the less needed it is.
What I can do?
Oh, okay. I'm like, where's Xander? But it's he's somewhere else. Basically.
An agent needs assistance.
Look at you, Aaron. Maybe not from that side.
Detected.
Apparently cover doesn't count as a cover.
I'm gonna do a supercharge here, give those 2 hives back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You can't touch me!
What's that they're fighting? Oh, there's a lead convoy. I mean, could have built this.
Agent down.
Concentrating fire! Shoot him again! I can't move!
We're alone.
The last wave. There's nowhere to go. Well, the thing is, I know where to go with that bounty, so that's what makes it a little bit easier for me. It's literally only on that last one that you can kind of get lost once you know where to go with it.
Hostile control point identified.
I might actually keep that one as a beauty upgrade.
But you need to optimize it.
No. That's why it's a beauty upgrade. And yeah, whenever you guys are ready, let's call them in. All right, actually, wait, yeah. Wait, why do I not have the option to call them in? Isn't another one coming in here or anything? That's weird. Yeah, you guys also don't have the option, right? Or-
No.
That is weird. Let's maybe all leave the boundary and come back in. And then might let us. Basically resetting the boundary. And otherwise we will likely have to fast travel away and come back in. Let's try it without the long run first. I think already. That didn't help. So yeah, let's see. Fast travel to our Omnius DZ gates and come in from there. The band is on this season. Oh, you mean by that Potomac area? Because that Potomac area is actually quite often. Like it's the place it always usually tries to put it.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, let's maybe diverge and get this public execution along the way as well. We're here anyway. It's literally zero vision.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's a patrol. But where? From north.
There! On the side! Going for the flank! No!
And yeah, let's head into our CP. See if we get completion on it. They will let us now at least. Well, let's actually wait for the else to get a little bit closer and then we'll start it off.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, vision would be nice here, but don't have it.
I'm gonna need your place.
Yeah.
We won! Did we lose anyone?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The other way, of course. Oh, need supercharge here. Getting the hive over.
You can do this! Take them
Did
out!
I hear a supercharge?
Oh yeah, it's already.
Grenade! Oh, supercharge went out.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Just the moment it exploded.
Don't hold back! We did it. We got through. How is everyone?
Thank you.
Thanks for all your help.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's what I hear, but other than this season, I'd never dropped one dare. It was always west or east of there. Never had them. It was no. Yeah, it's quite lucky then. But yeah, as well, if you like really want to not have the bounty there and you have to do bounty there or something, there are ways around it as well. As for instance, going to that place and just standing there and then popping the bounty, so it can't put it there because you're inside of the bounty area. But is there anything you guys are wanting to farm? Maybe doing some... Kind of enjoying CPing, so maybe stick to CPing. Although I'll swap off this build for now. Let's get one extra resource there as well. Yeah, we have Cheska here, we have Yuzina here, we have rifles, we have Providence, we have chests as well. After some just random chests. Just like shooting. So we then maybe just farm the chest area. I'll reset my map. I could very much use chest components, weaves. I might just get something random out of it. And we might get some exotic components out of it. Some collectors and stuff. But yeah, let me reset control points. Actually, in the meanwhile, as well, jump over to the White House. I'll swap to something. See what this account has. But I want to run something that has vision, because that's what we're lacking here more than anything. So I don't want to run a tech tank or something locking me into two skills. Oh, you know what? I haven't run Red Patriot in a while. I might run that. It is a bad build, but it's a okay bad build. Or we could just go Striker. Don't want to go Hotshot or anything like that. Yeah, I'll go Red Patriot. It's get a Coyote in extra in here as well. And yeah, I'll put Sharpshooter on it and get a drone.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look. Thanks for making it.
Activate that. And instead of this pulse, we'll take a drone.
Thanks for your business.
Let's let's take a rifle instead. Yeah, let's maybe go and start with the northeastern one, and then we'll just go in a big circle. Oh yeah, it does like despawn that whole area. But yeah, usually what you're better off is like not caring about this northern part and just caring about these, because it doesn't despawn these three. So you basically just jump back to Tidal Basin and just redo whatever is here, basically from this one and then these two, and then jump back to Tidal and then do it again. Usually I combine that with going over here and getting like this or some over here, which are also pretty easy, and then coming back here. But what you could do as well, if you really don't want it to despawn stuff for you, is to just activate the bounty in a different zone, or just not pick up the bounty as well. It's an option. But yeah, if you still want the bounty, but just activating something in a different zone before picking it up, it will. Only one bounty can be active at a time, so it won't activate the second one. Random stuff here as well. Spotted my drone, so let's start engaging. We tried about being that aggressive with it. There's no more healing. And it's usually not tenable with 4-man like heroic scaling. Like, too much stuff will spawn in one go and then
Reinforcements incoming.
Okay, it's fine.
An agent needs assistance.
is it? We have some range. We can like mid-range and
Heavily armored hostile.
not be hugging them.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I die.
Incoming hostiles detected. Charge exposed.
From the other door. Not side of optimal, but yeah. Puny numbers of this build nowadays. It's kind of okay when high ends were still damage builds, the damage builds, but compared to striker numbers, this thing doesn't hold up.
It's over.
To the point that I'll likely actually, yeah, I'll go striker and
Supply room access unlocked.
steal my
IKEA
own
has been
damage.
bullied to play strikers.
Oh, I mean, nah, but in 4-man this doesn't make sense, especially in like this kind of content where stuff is dying pretty fast. Makes a lot more sense on raids where you have like big enemies where that 8% can make a difference. Alright, let me go do that. Make a blitz right striker. But then just for vision as well, I'll go get sharpshooter. That's probably the best option. How do I do the fun? Yeah, that's always one thing you can do for you don't want it to clear out the map there. Just have a bounty active somewhere else. Drone here again. And actually go after this next CP. And we can go from the classified. this one, it's quite often the named group is still on cooldown, most likely. Had a bad day. And here, let's not call them in, so keep it. Oh, we do have a patrol going back in. We even got those without aggroing the CP.
An agent needs assistance.
You can catch up this armor! I see on the move!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. The power of just shooting a lot. As in the past, with high ends, you couldn't do what we just did there. We just wipe. There's only so much damage you could do with them. And when every person is basically doing 60% less, it just adds up. Especially with Oreos and stuff as well. I'll put my drone there and I'll call them in if you guys go get stack up around the around it. We have a patrol here. Let's go deal with that first. I'm gonna call them in now. Takes a second for them to come up anyway. So.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Maybe a tiny amount of distance for the disorients. Yeah, this is the reason to not call them in. Let's get to spawn camp them here instead.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One spawn point which is rare. But of course, this is technically like one of the earliest zones you go into. So that's what the reason why. There are some easy CPs here. Yeah. Yeah, now we have to wait for our allies to make it all the way down here before we get to go in.
Right, yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can we get a ball emoji?
A what?
A ball.
A ball?
Yeah, like on the ground.
Why? Oh! From a sticker? I mean, we could, but also, why?
Supply room access unlocked.
So we to stop balling around.
Badum dish. It's a deflating tire. And yeah, let's go hit the next two CPs. That will actually as well be it for me for this evening. As I don't want to make it too late, but We'll just see 2 more CPs. Well, maybe some more actually. 2 CPs is gonna be pretty quick. Basically, just want to go to the hour.
Nearby location. Guarded
Not
by
much further.
hostiles.
Yeah. Tomorrow and the day after, there won't be any streams actually because yeah, I'll be working. But yeah, I'll also need to get up decently early to do some work, and then I'll be working in the evening as well. So pretty long days. And then we'll return to it Sunday.
I can't breathe here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Key detected.
Actually, out of curiosity as well, how is everybody set up? Oreo Striker, obliterate. Obliterate, but with a blue and a yellow. Full rainbow. And Elmo, and I'm Elmo too.
It's not bad build because I have Oreo on it.
Friendly combatants detected.
One way to do it, yeah. Need more damage? Put Oreo in it. The extra patrol heading out. Or is it? It is. Well, no. It is actually, but they're weird. Yeah, let's actually call them in because here they sometimes are all heading in. Get in the way. Looking for those cars because I want to destroy them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's on my hive.
Agent.
But yeah, I kind of want to go across and
Friendly combatants.
go sit up there. Maybe down here. Just basically flank him a little bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's hard to tell where the windows were and where like the wall started. Figured it out in the end.
Friendly combatants detected.
I'll smash it to pieces.
Your shield!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The defense waves are coming.
Incoming hostiles detected. Charge exposed. Serious trauma detected.
Round's complete. I'm just gonna go for the ammo box. Could go around and try to get some ammo, but I need a lot. Coming from the other side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's get a fresh drone out.
Friendly combatants nearby.
slightly elevated position and just targets in front of me. Just the way I like it. Actually, as well. Might as well use a few of these. I don't get to keep them.
Friendly combatants detected.
Oh, actually, what are the challenges for today? Oh yeah, cleaner or bounties are in here actually. So yeah, there's actually specialization guilds. So. Might as well sneak a few in those in.
Supply room access unlocked.
Actually, let's, after we've done this CP, let's maybe do a few bounties as all benefit towards the global event.
Okay.
Oh, elite territory control actually on the way to there. But yeah, let's maybe go do that, and then I have a ton of bounties actually available. So a lot of them are in the Gila zone, which might not be me. So what is the other zone? Oh, it's rifles. That's at least usable, maybe. This is not a common place for elite territories. It's actually quite rare. Which faction even is it? Oh, Venus. Yeah. And yeah, they'll likely come out of that door right next to Scooby, so Jeff got.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Killing the cheese.
Access key detected.
Cheese is dead.
Why did you kill the cheese?
He was in our way. Kill the cheese for the loot. And then we deconstructed the loot for the components, and then we used the components for stuff and things. Also, yeah, indeed, as Xander says, I'm lactose intolerant, so that's well, actually I'm not. For the joke, we'll say I am. And of course, Scooby follows it up with that cheese is full of holes there.
I guess it became my friend cheese.
Swiss is more usually the holy one, but
Ow!
but yeah, it went from normal cheese to holy cheese.
Charge exposed.
And became glorious. Waiting for this guy to just.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
There's the second I
Out of action.
actually give up and go, let's toss a grenade to get him out, this is when he pokes out. Let's just go murder him. That's not great for me.
Serious trauma detected.
Trying to contain him here.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah. Big show. Let's go get ammo. Armor bar back. Extra patrol or something? Yeah. Oh, wait, those are friendlies. That one isn't. Okay, you guys ready? Looks like it. Let's go.
Reinforcements.
I'm gonna put my drone on this side, but we have 3 spawns on that end and then 1 on the other.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which is smarter for it to be on this.
Yeah, get behind me.
Where's the next wave?
They are behind the car next to me.
An agent needs assistance.
They were in that alleyway.
Well, we have 2 alive. That wasn't the wave yet. This is the wave. But yeah, there were still 2 alive there.
Charge compromised.
Let's actually see if we can get a cover to cover out. Lost my aggro by that point.
Agent down.
Medic on the south side that is rezzing stuff. There he goes.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Is that coming our way? It is actually.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's get our supply room and
Hostile broadcast picked up.
we'll go hit them.
Kill the bastard!
Keep your head in the game.
They'll likely spawn here with a
Incoming hostiles detected.
CP would also spawn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay. Um. A few bounties as well in the Cheska zone. We could maybe go do those. There's a ton of bounties here, but this zone is Gila now, and then rifle zone. So maybe go do a few in this Cheska zone. Hyena ones. See where it puts them. Yeah, we'll do a few bounties in that. That's it. I don't want to make it too late today. Let's maybe head north from aerospace and yeah, hit that convoy as well along the way. Getting us some resources.
Civilians in
Not
danger.
the convoy.
Actually, let me open up with this. So everybody's here. Oh, really?
Target is near you, Agent.
Incoming hostiles
And
detected.
there's something in the sewers as well.
Bitch, the turtles.
Oh yeah, there's 5 lines. So yeah, it's turtles and
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
what was the sensei called? I was gonna say Splinter, but no, that's the other dude.
An agent
Or was it
needs
Splinter?
assistance.
I'll have to go look that up. It's been way too long as that I've thought about any Ninja Turtles of the teenage variety. Such a... Oh, it was Splinter. So what was the bad guy's name there? Oh, it's Shredder. Okay, there we go. That's why that kind of makes sense as well. Splinter is tiny thing and Shredder is just sounds evil. Also, a few in 8 minutes. I mean, well, I don't have to. Like, I'm not forced to stop at that point, but also, yeah, you can easily do 3 bounties in 8 minutes, especially if you're doing them in a cheesy way, maybe. But we're not. Let's just get it done.
What the hell is spawning next to me?
Immediate medical assistance. Charge compromised.
No, so didn't make it out there.
Agent down.
So there's also a bunch of stuff from the street end. So I should get that along the way.
Can I get a medic back?
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you.
Something all the way down there, just pelting away at me, being very annoying. Some random patrol here. So bounties, hyenas, and these guys are decidedly unhyena-like.
Charge exposed.
I think they're from propaganda.
I need to quickly go change the talent on a weapon.
Open with that. Those will likely as well be shared. So.
That's your target.
Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice.
Front.
Good work. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, good thing for the drone there that Shotgunner was about to get a double kill. But the next bounty, let's see what puts it. Hopefully in the building, not too far from here.
The target is nearby.
Speaking of, but if we just run from here, it's likely the fastest. It's annoying that you can't climb around here anywhere, but you have to go all the way around.
Civilians in distress.
This wall is just unclimbable anywhere. I'll head into this museum. Actually, I don't know what this museum even is, actually. Does it say anywhere? Doesn't per se seem to. It's an art museum. Because quite often they usually, I mean, real places have like just at the corners of this, it will just say what it is. But of course, these aren't real. That's of course where I wanted to go, was there and not up this rope.
Charge compromised.
Yeah, can guess I'm already aggro to stuff. Let's see actually if this works. That reached a few. Through the walls.
That's the target, Agent.
I'm just gonna push in.
Target down. Good job.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I was hoping to be able to shock that guy and just deal with him.
Target neutralized.
It was a little bit too fast. Although, well, I tried to get my drone out. Cost me some time there.
An agent needs assistance.
But see the issue there. Give it a second. I'll kill first. Knowingly, that corner that I was sitting on was not well modeled. Making it hard to actually shoot. Send the drone in there.
That's your target.
Ouch.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Luckily, no bleed to go with that. I'm just not gonna heal there. I've only one med pack left. Leave it for a different time.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
There's a key chest in that corner. Might as well get that. Over here. There we go. And now let's do one more bounty and then finish it off there. Let's actually maybe go after a different faction. Let's maybe go into the rifle zone. And we'll take an outcast one. Oh yeah, no worries, Salty. I hope you're actually feeling okay-ish. Yeah, you were feeling tired and stuff. Hoping no illness or anything. As actually, I'm feeling most of the way back, so I'm happy about that. Being sick is no fun. But yeah, go enjoy your rest a little bit.
Mikey has gotten reviewer sick now.
Yep, I've infected people through the internet. It's a new feature. Transmitting illnesses through the power of the internet.
Hey, look, my damage numbers are back.
Huh? To what?
They were disappeared for like a couple hours.
Ah, that's weird.
Now they're gone again.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Aw. I'd love to one-hit kill him. Trying to sneak in a few of those sharpshooter kills. Well, attack 50 kills. Is you guys fighting or is it somewhere else? I hope that's somewhere else. just wanted that guy.
That's your target.
Try to not pop his chest there, but
Charge compromised.
let's actually do that.
Charge transfer initiated.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
And I spawned inside downstairs. Which out at that stairs was it? That's coming. This is a shitty ledge. It's possible to shoot over.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Still not anywhere back to that. That's out there, but at least yeah, you're hopefully comfy at home instead of at the hospital, which yeah. Someone who has been in hospital for extended stays, sometimes it's yeah. Always sucks just not having the privacy and stuff, even just or just being able to do whatever the fuck you want. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna jump over to the White House. I'm gonna pop my caches. Let's see if there's anything useful in there, maybe worth sharing. And then we'll end the stream. It was a productive evening. Got to do the shuffle I was dreading doing. I mean the features. Well, I mean, in the modern age, there are so many solutions for that. I would say anything from ordering to, you know, just
Thanks for the deal.
even ordering groceries and stuff. Yeah, we got even 20, exactly 20 levels. All the things we did. Of all of them. Oh yeah, one thing actually I didn't even notice yesterday as yeah, we were at 17,997 I think yesterday when I swapped over to my main account after we did the leak stuff on my my third account. And yeah, actually I didn't even notice that we went over another 1K boundary. as yeah, we at this moment as well we're 1834. Barely into the 18s, and it's surprising how much faster nowadays I'm leveling, mostly as well because I'm consistently playing and stuff because of the streams and stuff as well. Because I would quite often just sit here at the White House and just theorycraft stuff. At least with the stream, it kind of forces me to go out and do some stuff like leveling.
But the theory crafting is fun.
I mean, we're still doing those, but less so. Because yeah, sometimes I could actually not really find the motivation to just go farm stuff and stuff. But yeah, with the stream and stuff, I've been trying to keep the build collection a little bit more, you know, curated than it often was. And yeah, I'm gonna thank peek at what these are. Oh, actually, those both are well. One of them is quite useful. The other is very trollable. But yeah, I'm personally good on those. But yeah, I'm gonna thank Omni here, who's in voice, and Scooby and Xander for the runs. Very much appreciated for helping farm that mask, and also just the company. But yeah, I'm gonna give a GG here, and well, I'll probably see you guys. As I'll be back at it Sunday, so maybe then. But yeah, have fun, and yeah, thanks as well there, Omni, for the runs.
Alright.
See you, man. As I cut him off there a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, we messed about a little bit. Yeah, get the build collection a little bit up to snuff. Actually, after the stream, I'm gonna take a brief moment here and just grab something to eat and stuff. And then yeah, I do still need to get that list that is still open here. Changes that need to be done to Nightbot for it. So I'll go and do those, and then go to bed. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be back at it. Not tomorrow. Actually, I won't be back at it because tomorrow and Friday and Saturday tomorrow and the day after I'll be working. I won't also do any afternoon streams. Might Saturday, but also I don't think I'll have the time nor the energy. So we'll see. But we'll be back at it Sunday. So if nothing else, I'll be back at it then. So and yeah, we'll continue on then. This thing needs a build picture by that point as well. Today I put out a video, of course, detailing a little bit more the leveling process that I did on the third account. I already actually as well made the next video, which is my kind of why I do use diminishing returns, and that will be up Sunday. Actually, even do this and go here, because that's basically at scheduled and is ready to go. The diminishing return stock there, as it says there. So I'm actually ahead a little bit, and I have a little bit of a clear mind, so I don't need to think about the stream or the YouTubes for a few days. And yeah, they were going to follow that up with the weird tech tank collection, like build showcase from the collection, and
An agent is
that's going to be likely Sunday or Monday. We'll do the recordings for it. I'll just need to make a spreadsheet basically with just the damage numbers for them. That's all I really need, and then we'll talk about them and we'll run them a little bit. That's I think will be an interesting subject. So yeah, no, that's all in the future though. But for now, I'm just gonna once again thank Xander and Scooby and Omni for for running alongside me today. I don't know if anybody else was in there, but if I forgot someone, thank them as well. And we'll be back at it Sunday. And as always, the only thing left for me to say is have a good night.